Hello, I'm back. Back with a vengeance. This motherfucker ain't gonna defeat me twice. Anyways, what's up? Heather Gator, welcome. Heather Tiberius, welcome. But yes. I have learned from my mistakes of trying to install Gentoo yesterday, which is primarily don't compile the kernel from source. It takes literal centuries. So we won't compile the kernel from source and everything will be smooth sailing, I hope. Alright. Let's get to work. I was checking again the documentation, and by that I mean restoring the Chromium session. So we're gonna have to start again from the beginning. Do we have to do that? Not really. Oh, it does use wheel. Okay, cool. I'll keep that one around. Yes, we are near maxing. Oh fuck, first I need to turn the... what the fuck was the command to turn it on? Yeah, I'm really bad at memorizing commands, so I used to do that. No, I guess I already activated it. Anyways, back to it. I had to destroy the Gentoo VM that we started yesterday, or I started yesterday, because turns out if you interrupted mid-kernel compilation, it fucks up, and I wanted to start it anew anyways to change the size I was allocating things. So, you know, it works for me, it was a nice excuse. Gentoo forward. Tier 2 síntesis 8. I'm not gonna spend 30 centuries compiling. So I think I have. How many cores do I have available in this profile? Because I know I limited it artificially to avoid heat. Yeah, I'm down to 24 cores instead of... my total of 32. So I'll just give it 12 cores, that should be fine. I'm allocating half of the system resources to this motherfucking VM. I am not spending another 3 hours compiling. Actually, no, it's a bit too low. There we go. Yeah, that should be plenty. So what have anything open here? That shouldn't be open. Supplying resources away? No. There we go. Ready installation. There are no applied changes. We're not open another years. Oh, right. And I'm button to it. May I please have my cursor back? Just another installation, yes, we are. No, then you fucking. I need to scroll up. Please. No! Shit. Well, maybe I go to another TPY. No. Bleh. Maybe info. Will you tell me how to change the fucking... You wanna change the keyboard? Oh, I'll have to look it up. Amazing. Off to a great start. Is that a command? It worked! Alright. Okay, we're set. We're set. We are motherfuckingly set to start this shit. That's only in case I need to set up a user. I'm finding the network, pretty sure I don't need to do any of that. Who the fuck was 1.1.1.1? I don't remember what servers were getting pinged. I think Google was 8.8.8.8, but I'm not entirely sure. I will actually have to read all of these when I install this on bare metal, but in a VM, not really. Yeah, I can go to preparing the disks. Alright, we need to partition it. 1 gigabyte. Actually, I wanted to make the letter bigger. No, wait, I think you need to do a thing, so I'm looking for the wrong thing. I have it open in another browser in the second screen, because this one is so tiny, it's a pain in the ass to read from. No, right, it was. Was it term font something? I did it when installing. I did it once when installing Slackware, but I don't remember. It was set font term something. Well, for now, just carry on partitioning the disks. Let's go with 8 gigs of swap. Right. Yes. Wait. And set, just like yesterday. Yeah. There we go. I can never remember the. I mean, I know you need to do MKS fast, but I can. For the life of me, I just cannot fucking remember half of like the flags you need to set. I mean, flags. Yes, you could call them flags. The dash F32, that was it a capital F? I don't remember. I don't have working memory. No one knows this. The VD1, okay. Yes. I was triple check, now it should be. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I don't remember if it's EXT or EXT4. They had a list of them here. Ah, here it is. EXT4. I know that it should have the number, but I always doubt, so. The VD3. Okay, swap. The VD2. It's in the. Yeah, it's VD2. Alright. Back to the pain, I say yes. This time I'm not gonna configure the kernel from. I mean, compile the kernel from source. I'm just getting a binary kernel and plop it down. That's it. I guess we turn the swap first. I never understood it that matter. But out of fear, I don't wanna. MKDir P T Gentoo C IT 2 now. I am quadruple checking now. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. So yeah, we have MNT, and in MNT we have a thing. Was it needed to triple check? Absolutely not. I'm just very paranoid about the mounting things. Don't ask me why. I used them, okay? Now we mount VD3. Z, G, NMT Gentoo. Yo. Triple checking again. Clear. P. NT. Amplify. And I should be now mounting, I think. Yeah, the F5 should get mounted. No, TMP is... If TMP needs to assign a separate partition, okay, that's good to know. But not the case, I'm not setting up a server. Anyways. Mount... the BD1... MNT into... Does it need to be mounted in E5? Yeah, because it does say the SP should be mounted. So it's not like it will automatically mount it. It wouldn't hurt to mount it anyways, even if it automatically mounts it later. I think, with my limited understanding. Actually, I think, if memory serves me right, that later on in the guide it gets mounted again, or something in it. So it doesn't hurt. I think, I hope. Such file, the current directory should be set to the location of the mounts used for the install. Okay, that's something I didn't do last time, so you know what? Maybe I would think I break that install. It's in the wrong UTC, but it's up to date. It's just in the wrong time zone. Do we have links? No, we don't have links. Okay. And I still don't know if you can. Actually, I think you can do loot things in this live bootable live image. Hold on. No, doesn't matter. It's here. I was debating whether to do it in a different TTY, but you know what? I can be fat. YOLO. If I fuck with something up in this one, I will jump to a different TTY than to try to unfuck it. That's spelled correctly. Yes. Welcome to links. Right. Where the... Ah shit, now I don't remember exactly where the... It was here? Hold up, what were the controls again? Experiment, down, back, top, freeze frames. No? Am I dumb? Did I press the right arrow key? already there, I am dumb. Okay, we have this confirmed. That I am dead. To me. I was already here. Oh, here it was. List of profile opener save was this one. Condense application, do you want to save or display? Oh hey, it has this handy thing in case you forget how to download things, which I have. I thought it was pressing the whatever this also is. And now we can exit. Yes. I have very rarely used a terminal based browser. And I think it was Lynx, the one I used, not Lynx. Like the one with an X and a Y. Not the one with an I and an KS. Anyways, I have decided that it got downloaded correctly. Based on what? Je ne sais pas. Well, it can be answered. I wanna fucking verify the root. If it was on bare metal, yeah, I would verify, but it's a VM. If it dies, I'm not gonna cry over it. Oh wait, I forgot to install it. I was jumping ahead. I was getting ahead myself, rather. Yeah. Page 3. Third set. Sectors. Include equals. Man, you know how fucking nice it is that now I can actually use my keyboard layout. So I don't end up triple guessing whatever the fuck I'm typing. Medic. Owner. And there it goes, a lot of Rust. Seem to be written in Rust? I don't think so. Usually some things are. Oh, it's done. To turn the system, this part of the road, which is part of That should have beam now. Please tell me I have beam. I haven't yet routed into the other thing where they took beam away from me. How did you do that? To someone? It's rude. No, for someone to use man. With no other option. Yeah, see, beam works in this. It's only when I root into the system where I lose beam some fucking how. What were the flags I put last time? I don't know what LC messages is. Oh, right, the localization messages, no mind. Flags, yes, flags. Many programs are never done rush, but there's no way of optimizing the full rush optimization proportion or release fields in a supply exchange. Each should be left as is, a full optimization list known as code gen.
Can you pass to the Rust compiler? It is available at blah 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 blah. Need to tell Rust to compile for your CPU using the front example. Right, that's the one I added. The Rust flag. Why am I doing that? I don't know. Flags equal. I need to do that in another one. Oh. Oh. Ah, no, not even fuck it. Vamos una anticuada before. No, I can use 12 threads. Yeah, fuck it, we're joling it. Right, that's what I was yesterday. What is this one? That one stays. That one stays. That one doesn't. Alright, the DNS. Wait! This remains to be done before entering the environment and not emergency resolve conf. This network thing still works when I think the new shish environment. Let's resolve the conf has the service of the network. Look at this information to remember the reference option to the cp command. So this is a symbolic linear series. I'm reading the parts that I already read when I was awake, so I still remember them. Should reread the parts that I did when I was starting to lift away from this land. Ah. Fucking whoops. I always triple check that you spelled your command correctly. Ah, damn it, I could have used on Arch Churruta. That's what I get for trying to speedrun this shit while still not knowing anything. Six left, run. Okay, install the OpenRC. Yeah, I installed the OpenRC. So I don't need to do make a slave. Didn't fat finger anything this time around?
when I hate this mountain. Eventually I should get good enough at it after doing it 80 million times if I keep failing these installs. Also, either Zaha, welcome. But BSD makes it... I don't think I've ever done anything with BSD. No, I haven't. Maybe one day. So far I primarily mess with Debian, really. I like messing with Debian, it makes me happy. Did I write that correctly? Yes. Also, I finally remember the command to change the keyboard layout for it to be good. What I can do is make the text in the terminal bigger. Pretty much the buy in Debian. Actually, Debian has a reputation of being for lesbians. Or like a meme reputation, I guess. So this is because they don't have depth. This is so this doesn't have device description. I don't fucking know what that means in practice. Also, you may not have noticed, because it's kinda hard to tell with tiny screen, but the Debian swirl is always present here. Your dev is not dynamic. Ah. Wait, what do you mean that dev is not dynamic? Is it like fixed? Whatever. Alright, I wanted to change the font for that. Actually, I should have. Now, do I remember which ones were... I don't think I'm in the right place. 8 times 16, that should be bigger, no? I know I was set font something. Let's set font. How the fuck was that command go? Did I have to get the whole... Yeah, I did have to get the whole path to it. So let's go with default 16. That did nothing. Maybe it's the one I already had. Let me guess, you're fucking case sensitive, aren't you? Yeah, I think I'm just not doing the command correctly. Fuck. Font on the console, not this. Yeah, you want to make it bigger. That's all I want. Make it a bit bigger for readability. Need to set the console fonts in place. Changing the Slackware. I remember there was a way to quickly just make the font bigger, but I don't remember now. Fuck me. Whatever, we'll continue with this one. Have remembered commands, that's the worst for me. Because I remember it once, I don't remember how I did it anymore because my memory is shot. You have said one, it does not work. Maybe it doesn't care about the location and just wants the name. Underscore 816 PSLEC. Right, I don't have man. Why don't you man set from then? Behold, man has exited the chat. Aha. When I root into the other environment, I do have man, but I lose beam. So it's like win some, lose more, because I can't live without man, I cannot live without beam. Merge man then, only, fuck it. We'll carry on and eventually... Yeah, we'll just root and fuck it. It's in non-Gentoo installation media, it is a Gentoo installation. What do they mean with non-Gentoo installation media? Can you install Gentoo from another system? Because the manual mentioned that, like in Linux Mint or something. It's like... How? Also, it is easy, but keep in mind the only package manager I know how to operate is APT. So I forget exactly how. I don't know actually how to install packages on Gentoo yet. I know it's something with a merge. That's all I remember. What did you mention? Stalling from. I don't remember now. Hold on. Is it this one? It wasn't one of the first things where it said it. It mentioned Linux main by name, so. I don't remember now. You know, you don't have to enter live install, could be anyone. I'm not sure I follow. What the fuck do you mean it could be anyone? Can you install Gentoo using another, like, USB or something else? And then I load up a Debian Live. Ow! Fucking witchcraft. And listen to the environment before my brain explodes with this knowledge. That looks like they're still mounted. Well, the same thing, backspace. So basically, you're piggybacking off of someone else's installation. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I don't know why you would do it other than you're just really lazy and don't feel like formatting a USB and you go like, ah, fuck it, the Debian Live install with it. Not really, I already forgot what the fuck I said. Jesus, my memory is horrible, I hate it. Alright, we need to chart. Wait, was the Live install has UI? I mean, you can get a Debian install without a UI. But no, I just find it amusing because, you know. If I run again, then. Does it come with Gparted? I don't think so. Kinda lost now. Nice. Into Vim Bash. Did I read that correctly? Yes. Beam, never mind. Yeah, well, I will lose Beam soon. Let's ignore that. I cannot type, this is well known. Profile. Equal. Alright, we're gonna bring back Patterson. Patterson, blow up that bill. It's... yes. No Vim, no. I have Vim. I had Vim. Now, however, what we have is we have man pages, but we have no Vim. This is so sad. Certain repos.conf has location address set to non-existent directory. Alright, we haven't done that yet. Whoopsie. Let's carry on. I can survive without being for a little bit more. Prepare for a bootloader. Yeah, because we also haven't even set that up. Important. I just... How the fuck did I lose beam and gain man? Like, did I not put man? I don't know. That is way above my pay grade. You wiped the drive. No, I didn't. There's still beam if I go into a different TTY. Das ist Pilze, ja? Genau. Pilze. Because Chirurgium saying, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, mount. Mount the one out of your hair. So I cannot believe they took beam away from me. Me again. Every fucking day, man. Every fucking day without delay.
Maybe you need to read something else.
Fuck off. I guess that's mounted. Hey, Nano with a passion. I'm fine with Nano for like very small changing things, but I got used to Neobeam. I want Neobeam. Right. This is not an optional end to evil repository, something on the PPP. I'd rather use ads than Nano. Do you have it? No. You get Nano and you will be happy with it. It's a single line editor. I've never used it, really. But I know from hearsay that it is primitive. We do have a match though. At least there's that. If we only had the menu. Whoa. But optimization mode of X. No, I don't remember what X is. Which is Ed extended. I know there's the B improve. Because when you enter to beam it says like B improve. B improve. That. And vague memory tells me B was something like about a visual mode of sorts, and that's about it. As I said, my memory is... It is. Hold up, I'm leeching champignons. This is a champignon. B is an option of X visual. So they kinda use this EX entirely from the name and use fixed on B. I guess makes sense. Do I wanna select the mirrors again? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, because X was still line oriented. So did the B mode make it be more than one line then? Yes, we only look like windows. Oh. Ow. I see. Yeah, I think it was when I ran the command. See, por qué. Yes. Belgium, Brazil, ABC, DF. Optional rsync mirrors. What does rsync actually do? I know fuck all about rsync. Other than it keeps appearing and it's like, oh, it makes like speed up the download. What is it like? Getting from other mirrors that may be faster or something? I'm not gonna do it because I'm not. There's a certain frame buffer, so there's only the quiet option to speed up the process. Yeah. I don't remember if I did it last time, but now I can do it. Yeah, because I saw the news. Ooh. Fancy though. It pings then, I think, and starts depending on that somehow. I don't know how. Ah, so it's like out of the thing. I can't be fucked. I'm little in the city of Dresden. If that one isn't the faster, then so be it. I live with it. Plasma Wayland protocols. You know, Plasma Wayland are like 2 words that you can just randomly drop in a Linux forum, and that will piss some people off without adding anything else. I've made my peace with Wayland. If only because I'm a person that has no patience anymore to go search for the perfect one. I'm like, fuck it. I lost my NumPy. I lost my little things I could do, like I could hold a button and then drop some shapes with the mouse, and it would launch things. Man, I used that a lot back in like, what was it, 2017 or so? I think back then I was running Pop OS. I would just like use the NumPy and that to launch stuff, and I felt like a fucking wizard. And Wayland took that away from me. But it also made the vertical sync better. I guess that's what we got in return. And some other stuff no one cares about. Easily. News list. Are there any news since yesterday? No. Let's read number 7 again. Which was OpenSSH Russia 1 signatures. What the fuck did I write there? Aha, interesting. So what are you doing? Eating stuffed bell peppers? I'm installing the system. If you mean what I'm eating, nothing. I just stole a bite from a chicken salad with extra champignons. Those stuffed bell peppers are good. I could go for some. But I wanna go to the supermarket tomorrow. It's gonna be Saturday. It's gonna be full. But I kinda wanna stuff bell peppers now. Damn it. Profile is about unlock from the system, and then the special request for you see important variables. Profile of the system to a certain range of packet versions. These settings are all maintained by Gentoo developers. This is what profile the system could and the sensor of the problem model. I'm using the default Linux implementation 3.0 desktop. Good. That works for me. Actually, I wanted the Plasma one. I want to see how they style Plasma. I could go for the meme and get GNOME, but I have no patience to deal with their numlock nonsense. List and pipe that sucker. Oh wait, I forgot I also have it here. Pipe that sucker. Jesus fucking Christ, can I stop mistyping everything? And desktop Plasma, those would come without System D, because I'm going for OpenRC. What did SE Linux stand for? I don't remember now. My brain always goes to like security Linux. It may actually be security Linux. Is it actually secure Linux? Yeah. I thought maybe it was something like secure environment or something like that. It's like no secure Linux, fuck it. Anyways, we want number... Stop Plasma, which is number 7. File set 7. Yeah, I'm just looking around. The rest is used if you want no multi-leave or so, but I want multi-leave. Yes, but yes, I have learned my lesson. We're going for the binary package. I learned my lesson, Gentoo. Security. Oh, it actually does stand. Oh. I see. Alright. Merge. Beam. We got beam, fellas. Triumph. Triumph. 2 of 35. I guess that's also the dependencies. I'm unsure what this is. What does the dash P does? Like, what does that flag set? 2 PV, I mean. Yeah, I have no clue. Dependencies. Ah. Am I installing it with the dependencies? I don't know what the fuck is being installed, because I see Alsa leave. Isn't Alsa the audio driver thingy? Where the fuck would Beam drag this along? I think I may have also been emerged the desktop. And P is dry run, yes. It is. Oh. Yeah, but like, isn't Alsa the audio fucking thing? Well, can you control C? I could. Opus. But I'm pretty sure that I am also like installing the profile because I did select it. Do it Lemao. But I would interrupt the process. I saw B, we are, I think. Actually, I didn't see Beam, I saw B. So I may not have installed this properly. Maybe I should have first added the fucking binaries. But I do not want to edit that thing again with nano, it was painful. The merge AV, what does that mean then? Ah, wait, the ad break. You know what, I'll take the chance to piece. Alright, I'm back. Just in time, this thing is done. So anyways, I think that is by far, that is actually what happened. It was like the profile whatever. It was installing it because yesterday when I did that, it was also like 30 something packages. Question is, did it bring Beam along? We got Beam. I'm greedy. Give me the new. Yes. What do you mean there are no? Oh wait. Hihi. Yes. Let's hope this fast girl goes fast. While we're doing that, natural here into again. Did I do something wrong? That's not how I did last time. Like it had the whole PS1 and everything, but okay, I'm rooted there because I have man pages. And I still have been. So I guess that whole thing to tell me that I'm there is used per this, not like, oops. A global thingy, you see it? It's still doing its thing. In the meantime, there's some mirror. Right, the profile was chosen. I know. That one is basically done now. There we go. Now I am a happy camper. Relación por todas las personas. Singular value the matter and should align to the respective architecture. System profile selected in the choosing the red profile section. Alright. Let's see. Portage. Did I read it correctly this time around instead of making a fool of myself like always? Not a whole lot here. What's this one? now. I know what's wrong. You Nano again. That's Neobim. What are you on about? That's rather fun. Welcome. Energy Beam. That was literally Neobim. It looks kinda like Beam anyways. Unless I guess you use it in a GY. Wait, hold up. No, wait, yeah, what's up? The right track, no mind. Put on brain for the hat. Let's see. Pitch. Home. Into. Sort of the right thing. What the hell was the variant? Shit, I don't remember. None of what Gentoo ships for some reason, but I suppose. Because this is not smaller. And to have an support this. And same family reason for the lines, please check reached. Temple given below. It's the one I am. I mean, my CPU is pretty new, and I think it gets fed directly to the BM. So I wish I would add the V3. Why is it? Oh right, because I pressed I instead of A. Not sure, I mean in theory, yeah, it's sure. Now the shortcuts are there. Yeah, the shortcuts being there is actually quite nice. When you're starting, so especially. Now start. And I guess we have to change the location. Exit the siege. 54, victory. She needs a door. I mean, I guess. Ah well, the manual says it. I hope I'm not making a mistake because I'm really lost if it's gonna matter if I just leave it in Gentoo. It shouldn't, question mark. The verify signature thing is already untrue. Someone is probably welcome Todo package son code source by default, and I'm still use binary packages from ways. Feature files is supposed to be. Let's see. Where's the portage features variable? Ah, fuck, what was the example config? Pending bin the list of values within the features variable. I guess this is a features variable with the flags. I don't remember now, actually. No, it was in user. The example one. Fuck. It was in user. Share. Oh, can I stop typing everything? I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Seriously. There we go. The 773, I suppose it is a VM, that is your CPU. Yeah, the CPU, it is a VM, like. Well, that's the wrong thing. Look, they both have square fucking icons, it's easy to get confused. Can you go fuck the mother that birthed you? Because I do have a modern CPU, right? As far as I know, it gets passed onto virtual machine. This has host pass through. So it should be big shoot, I am sure. The CPU may be new enough to, yeah, that CPU should be new enough. I think it came out, when did it come out? It launched in January 2023, so quite new actually. So it should be V3 question mark? I don't know. I think so. Anyways, let's look for okay. No, right, it's case sensitive. Forgot. What's the GPK format? Guess who forgot the fucking key to go within the search? No, we ran out of music. Still watching. Fuck off, YouTube, you piece of garbage. Well, that's what you get. I don't remember why I'm here anymore. Well, whatever. I think I'm just being overly cautious. I'm not sure it matters where in the fucking thing I plop it. Let's ignore that happen. It's been package. I don't want to be spending another 80 hours compiling. I just don't. People. Pictures. Did I read that correctly? I wanna go with yes. Beam package. Hold up, I need to triple check features. Yeah. Beam package. Beam package record signature. Yes. You also have March whenever provincial packages was compiled. I'm not sure I'm gonna compile many to this, but... Was it a C flag? I seem to remember seeing somewhere. Now I don't remember where, like, I know in the previous step they talk about the whole March 180, but I just kinda ignored it. Common. So then it should be appended. Here, memory serves me right? I wanna say yes. I'm probably wrong, but... So first in common flags. Oh wait, that's C flag. Fuck, never mind. Actually, is there a difference between common underscore flags and C flags? Probably yes. Very probably. Did I make a typo? No. Scheduled to expire 2028, this mark as non-exportable. Confirm the use. Yeah, but... I did that one. Yeah, I guess I add it again. Someone GTK bullshit. That was 2 days ago, but I'm still smelling the fucking McDonald's chemical. You are shredding them off slowly. Do I have use here? want you to comment. I do not want gnome. Thank you very much. I think that's how we set it up. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Who can say? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. That has in theory been done. Video cards. This is a VM. There are no video cards. I'm also knowing that. So on the wall set. Oh, this one we spent 3 centuries. Actually, I didn't make it for the kernel. Do you remember what they did? No, but I remember reading it. I'm going like, yeah, probably should have them. I am trusting past me, which has proven to be a great mistake in many cases. Did I read that correctly? Influence redistributable. Wait, no, I'm not using an Intel. Let's try the roll Check online from navigable performances. So one of the front options to find performance are different from the stage files being selected. ID. What was that? Get win package. I don't know if I broke out correctly. Yes, I did. I am not compiling this motherfucker again. That took half an hour actually. Oh, return to match moment. Yes. I am going off script here. I am adding my own flag. So. Oh wait, never mind. They haven't told me. Ha ha ha. So I did it wrong. So. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I just put it first. I'm not sure if that would actually be a problem. So. I just like the fucking... whatchamacallit? The contrast between literally fuck all is going on screen. And the music like, oh, no, no, no. I just have the Fallen Aces soundtrack on the background. Because it's a nice one. Now for the fastest emerge world of them all. And while this does, I'm gonna go fetch the noodles. I have no clue what that was. I think it's a shop. Thou livest, thou learnest. I'm back with instant noodles. Instantly AVUDN and it's with you, Abudian. Still no clue what that was. I am incapable of remembering flag. Or whatever is the name for when you add something to a command. Was it flag? Was it something else? I said Pabudu. Holy shit, even with Bean. Okay, yeah, it is slow Bean, but like, we are going fucking fast compared to before. Okay, patience, I will. Wasn't there an option to only get winnable games, or was that in... I think that was in the GNOME variant. Because Linux Mint come with that one. Did I run ask for both updates deep and something new use? But no, it's not new use. We're not dry running, we're raw dogging this B and ending up with compilation until like fucking midnight and still going. Never again. Never again am I compiling from source in a VM. And especially not a default one, I haven't trimmed down the fact. Yeah, it was a bad call on my part, and I attribute that to being really sleepy. I was really sleepy. By that point, it had been taking way longer than I thought. Ah, was a long extract. Must be large. Coño, give me better fucking cards, man. Then send you see you ship bombs your VM. Nah, I will survive. I gave it 32 gigs of RAM and 12 cores. By the souls of my venerated ancestors, this VM will hold. But eventually Terence was holy Terence, and you're in chose. I'm afraid that's not friendly for the office working, and I am an office worker, as you can clearly see by my attire. Noodles. No. Yes. No, I'm really not an office worker. I look like an office worker from the 90s, maybe. Shut up. Stop judging me. I totally work in this company. Don't call security. Pathetic. Imagine having a coworker that actually does play porn games on the office computer. It's like, Man, do you need to goon that badly? Have your ID on you? I left it in the toilet, yes. Where's that sadness in her eyes that you only see in Eastern European gay porn? What? I know it's a meme, but like it still fucking blindsided me. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know. I have seen that meme before. It just still, despite it all, blindsided me. No. Yes. No. Oh yeah. I mean, carry on. This game is no longer winnable. How in the fucking coño is it no longer winnable? Klondike. I wanna know. I wanna know how it went from winnable. Did one singular move. It's like, it's no longer winnable. Well, fuck you, I'm not giving up. I do not care if the thread of fate has been severed for this game. I shall continue in this doom state. The prison history of... No, that part I know and understand. As I said, I was just blindsided. And mental health is not recognized. Mental health is barely recognized in Spain. It's sad. Nobody's made them fucking a company with all this. Someone has absolutely still control over life is taken. That person is like... They didn't just give up. They decided to... drop a brake on the accelerator. Put the volume at max. Remove... They had previously removed the airbag from the car. And they also cut off the seatbelts. They are not depressed, they are just stoica. I don't know, I have no skin in that game. I am from southwestern Europe. If we're gonna go for the smaller regional differences. Otherwise, just southern Europe. Closer to the former users afterwards. No, Soviet big cobras. Hard disagree. A saber. Someone raised the Great Big Porno Convention in the sky. Huyalt. I don't know what Huyalt means. Yeah. I think I pronounced that correctly. This game is lost. No! You're a coward, Klondike. We will fight until the end. Villain zijn totaal en gek. Okay, Klondike may have a point. It is lost. Mongolian? No, it's just... Man, it just trips me up that Mongolian is written in Cyrillic because it... of the... I don't think it was formally annexed into the Soviet Union, but it was a Soviet satellite. No, okay, I know it wasn't formally annexed into the Soviet Union. What I wanted to say is, I don't know if it was formally annexed into the Russian Empire. Pretty sure it wasn't. But it was a Soviet satellite. I think it was also a Russian satellite. After the Qing dynasty started to go belly up. During the Chinese Century of Humiliation. I don't know if they have gone to switch back to whatever they were using before Cyrillic. I do not know. I think Moldova has officially switched back to the Latin alphabet over the Cyrillic one, but I'm not sure. And I think those are the only switches I have in memory of, like, going from Cyrillic to Latin. No, I think the Baltic states also switched from Cyrillic back to Latin. But I could be wrong there. I don't know if they ever were forced to use Cyrillic. I'm not sure. But the state never has it. No? Surprise. Oh, you're so good. The hell? I don't know how to tackle that shit. Some people call it partial lexical reduplication. Pretty sure fuck you in Serbia. that word goes places, I see. They say take your word and slap a hui instead of the first syllable. Oh, we have something similar in Spanish. Though you don't replace the first syllable, you just add it at the first. It's like, for example, putapenico. It's when someone is being like really pitiful in a pathetic way. I guess pathetic would be more appropriate. I guess it does replace the first syllable, but I don't know what the fuck was the first syllable of penico. I think penico is just an suffix, actually. Yeah, prefix, suffix. Yeah, I think penico is just a suffix for something that is pathetic and pitiful. You would say das pena, which is you're pathetic, or eres puta penico, you're fucking pathetic. Not a lot of people use it nowadays, but it exists and I've heard it. Acarifma with. They tried to force Russian, but didn't stick. So they just skipped the whole changing the language from Latin to Cyrillic alphabet, and they just went straight to just only Russian. I do not know if the languages themselves were persecuted. Yeah, that's the word. I almost said prosecuted. They were taken to court for being cringe. According to Soviet Orthodoxy. Yeah, man, it's not like that. Yeah, we switch back to Romanian with Latin graphic on August 31st, 1989. They skip course and they give you a ticket to see a video. Oh, you get to see the landscape. Oh, isn't that nice of them? I'm not using System D. Did I do this? Yeah, already. Emerge this fucker. Emerge as... Pretend I assume it's the dry run equivalent. Let's see how much bullshit we have. Have you run to a complete update prior to the deadline? Yes, I have. How did you know? No, wait, I just did that. Just without the dependencies, did I? Here I forgot the dependencies. I am so smart. Why? Could be in package, because I don't want to be here all day. Neither do you, I hope. I'm gladly. I think I may have fucked up. Grana was actually sent to sleep back in the day. Flash spirits, my leather Richter welcome after a fake report. I suspect that a significant chunk, like a really significant chunk of people who thought the portal was just fake reports because they had like some neighborly beef. It also happened here during the dictatorship. You just have some beef with someone and they will tell the Político Social and you disappeared. There was no Siberia to take you to, so usually they just shot you and threw your corpse in a ditch with others in a mass grave. I think to this day we're still like the country with the most amount of unopened mass graves after Cambodia. Anyway, no, that too. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could send you to Murcia. That is a cruel and unusual punishment. No one should be sent to Murcia. It's hot and humid. What the fuck, man? And you know the fucking population. The fact that Pol Pot meant political potential is just the cherry on top of the shit cake. And it was yesterday I forgot to do this, so we were out without dependencies, so... Today is gonna be a better system, I fucking hope. Am I going against the spirit of Gentoo because I'm running binaries? I don't care. I'm here to try and learn and install Gentoo. Once I'm more comfortable with it, I will build from source with use flags and shit. But for now, binary it is. Alright. How lazy I am? Very. I say that I have checked them, removed them all. What's the worst that can happen? Hope they don't take away my neobium, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh shit, I missed the sub. Hey, the Richter, thanks for the gift sub to Zaha. I almost said Zaha again, as if it was written in Spanish. If it was in Spanish, it would be Zaha. You don't pronounce the H. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my brain there. Hope you enjoyed the sub and the emote and everything. The sense of it is, oh yeah, I was being facetious. I know. If they add the fucking binary packages in there, it's clear that they approve of it. It's just when you encounter the people who are like, oh, if you're not using the computer exactly how I use it, or think you should use it, you are wrong. Fuck you. Buy me a computer then. Then I'll use it exactly how you want, as long as you watch it. Explanation and just display the compilers, and Office and browsers. I think it's actually fine. I mean, they tend to be pretty big. Also, compiling the desktop the first time around took me forever. And I'm not sure I compiled the desktop, I compiled the profile thing that included the desktop. So in theory I did. I'm not sure. Oh god, the locales! Ah! Yeah, sure, I'm gonna use Nano. You stop reading after the N manual. I am totally using Nano. Arabic, Russian, Bulgarian, Catalan, Andorra, Catalan, Spain, Valencia, Catalan, France, Catalan, Italy. Oh yeah, fun fact, there is one town in the island of Sardinia, in Italy, called Algarve? I forgot the name, but there is one town there that speaks Catalan. At least I've been told that. I've never been there. So I don't know how much Catalan is still spoken there, because it could be one of those cases where it's dying out. And it does so, because back during the Aragonese crown, or the Kingdom of Aragon, if that's how you know it, but it's technically called the Corona d'Aragó. They ruled over Sardinia and Naples, and then the Napolitan nobles. Well, not the nobles. I don't remember who, but someone in Naples rose up in the city. And they killed and they murdered the local administrators that were working for the crown. And basically took over the entire kingdom of Naples that way. And okay, I'm gonna put episode 2 OST. And then like basically killed him, and that's how they got independence temporarily, because eventually it was restored. So the Aragonese crown, after seeing that happened, that the townspeople rose up and everything, they saw their holding in Sardinia also could suffer the same fate. So they took this town, kicked everyone out, and imported people from, if I remember correctly, it was central Catalonia, so the area around Barcelona. So many fiddly switches to break. Yes, lots to break. We have to compare with the MGCC, we have to be fast, we have to be the MGC, and fucking Rust. I think I was building that because I saw some Rust building on. It was a good 3 hours. I don't know if you were there at the end. I don't remember much of the end of that stream, other than I was really fucking tired and kinda starting to get pissed off. And my own incompetence. Like you. And yeah, it was taking forever, so I was just like, fuck it. And today I woke up and it was bothering me that I didn't manage to install when I was at the very last fucking step almost. So here we are again. I refuse to be defeated a second time. Sardines, I want some Sprat. I used to buy Spaten. They were good, but I way prefer sardines. I love sardines. Yeah, we're still in the wrong time, so I don't care. 3-4 seconds defeated a second time, no. You're the UI profile, no. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I didn't get a plasma profile with OpenRC because it didn't mention systemd and multi-leaf support. That's what I got, like a desktop profile with plasma. So in theory I should. And this is the 8. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Once I understand the system. Oh, I haven't said it yet. That makes sense. Local list. Which is number 4. You select local set 4. Huh? So the profile. I don't know why it says like run that to the like it's I know it's not a command, but I always am compelled to run it anyway, so it tells me permission denied. But like, why is it saying it like that? That is my question. This one equal the very first game played the very first game I played The very first game I played on the PS1 was Medal of Honor, 1999, so the first one. If you're wondering why I decided to name Chirrut Patterson, I think I'm the only person who finds that slightly amusing, and I do not give a fuck. It's my system, I do with it whatever the fuck I please. Including, and not limited to, breaking it. Alright, fellas, time for pain. We're back on the kernel. Ask this kernel. Firmware. Though we're starting to enter the part where I don't remember exactly what I was doing because I was so sleep deprived. These are the packages that will be merged in order. Code dependencies, on dependencies, binary aperture, using alias, use GNU, using RAW redistributable. Breaks, the break of freedom! Yes. We're all about freedom in here until someone chooses the distro or desktop environment we disagree with. In which case, freedom has exited the building. And perished. Man, I feel like listening. No, because it got my vote muted and I don't feel like getting my vote muted again. Oh, that was Bad Apple. That's what sounded familiar. Built into the kernel using config as a firmware if the kernel was set Y instead of M. What? Well, I don't use Intel, so I don't need this. I mean, a VM, I don't think I need to worry about microcodes. I hope. Oh, no, man, the AMD already are there, so, yeah. Start kernel to automate the kernel installation, you need RAM. Ah, that's Saha, that's what you were asking yesterday. This is where they mentioned the Debian stuff. Anyways, there's I need to pee, so we'll be right back. I return from the dead. Aye. Let's get back to business. Install kernel may be used to automate the kernel installation in RAM first generation, unified kernel image. Generation and model evaluation, among other things, is kernel install kernel, implements two paths. Achieving the traditional install kernel originating from Debian, and I'm ignoring systemd because we don't have systemd here. Weba. Yeah. Kernel. But install kernel. Mind if I wasn't doomy and could read past my nose? What packages are you bringing in? Oh. Wait, I forgot to make the syskernel install kernel group. Shit. Teehee. I'll run that command again after I finish that. Fucking whoopsie. Nano killed itself now? Not like I'm complaining. It won't be missed, but kinda weird. I like group, that's been good to me. Why the fuck is the font the same as Neobim? I'm not quite sure. Let's go cleanse the stuff that is no longer needed. I already forgot the... I forgot the command, but has the console forgotten the command? That is a real question. It hasn't! There's nothing to clean. Good. So Groove is installed now. System boot. That's for system boot. I'm not gonna read it. Is that still for system deboot though? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's still for system deboot. Yeah, fine. Didn't I install it already? Think so. Fine. Either P, EFI, EFI 2, 2. When implementation build firmware, which is what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, because I'm running it again. I will ensure that the kernel would CPU would successfully change enable before I can install the kernel. SystemCTL enable. Isn't SystemCTL from systemd? Maybe OpenRC has a similar syntax. Maybe? I don't know. We shall find out. Yeah, that was a systemd thing. I see. There's no blah blah blah. I'm gonna do that. Shall run base file system and run like this. Maybe local file system. Physics. Tool to check on the file system such a cleanly shut down a system. Annihilate root failures as a kernel. Alright. mbmc portage use. Install kernel. Triple checking that I don't fuck up the spelling again. Like an idiot. Why yes? Why yes? Kernel install kernel group. Oh, well, that's for the systemd. Oh wait, no, I'm still here. I'm fucking motor. Kernel. Kernel. I don't like the fact that that was misspelled and the thing was gone. So it means it may not be properly functioning, but we're merging it now anyway, so it should fix itself. Actually, first I wanna run that command again now that I fixed that typo. Sys kernel. Ah, there we go. There we go. The problem has been solved, I think. I hope. Now we're back to solve. Ah, no, man. These are binaries. And they are tiny things, anyways. So even if they were compiled, it should be fast. Keyword shoot. You know, I think we got here faster than last time. Now we can check if there's anything that needs to be purged. No, okay, cool.
Run now with its that one, so now it's emerge as sys kernel. Stop kernel. Yes. I'm not entirely sure exactly what I'm bringing over, but hey, it's fine. In theory, it should be the init RAM FS. But with this name, 68R1, I have no fucking clue what it is, other than maybe a German sports car. In fact, kernel nuts for system D bullshit, which I'm not using here right now, so we can ignore. This is all part, yeah, it's all part of UKI Unified kernel. Yeah, Unified kernel limit, system D only. Kernel selection. Distribution kernels. Manual well, I'm going for a distribution kernel, except this time we're going for binary kernel. While installing the kernel, the method of the kernels are updated to new versions with the package manager, part of full upgrade. Requires more involvement than running an emerge command. Distribution kernels fall to a configuration supporting the majority of hardware. However, two managers are offered for customization. Saved config and config snip, a separate page for more details on configuration and freelancing of kernel models. Kernel and the pre-built distribution kernels is kernel Gentoo, kernel bin, are the same. Of kernels built from source and all the models. I'm not building from source. I am not building from source. You will not fool me again. I'm building from source. Not in this machine at least. If it's in a desktop where I can use let the fucker compile, yeah. But on a virtual machine on a laptop? No, sorry. Not still for that. Do a kernel with Gentoo patches from source type. Oh wait. Yeah, that. Emerge. Ask. Sys. Kernel. Gentoo. Kernel bin. Actually, I think the. Did I say dash? I meant slash, but I think the H called it stroke. Merge // ask 6 / kernel, yeah. Into dash kernel dash bin, yes. This is where we ended last time, because I was compiling it from source and it was fucking eternal. 1 of 6, ahaha. It's no longer one of like 130 something. Like, I'm sure there are advantages to compiling from source with specific use flags and everything. But on a VM on a laptop, I don't think any of those advantages exist. Oh well, this is gonna take a while still. Still installing the kernel, it still takes time. We haven't hacked into the mainframe yet. We are close to it. We are installing the kernel. Binary kernel. Let's also get on my ass here with fucking up. Push. What? Ah? Have you been drinking contaminated water or something? Che, never mind, the kernel has been installed. Compare that to yesterday. How many hours did I stare at this cursed screen, which I had fucked up some steps anyway, so it was gonna be a doom system no matter what. The gun spell the package final with more versions. We've also been kept onto the package managers requested to clean up stale packages. To reclaim this space, stale packages can be trimmed by players running a merge with the clean option. Yeah, that. That's with example kernel version merge prune sys kernel Gentoo kernel sys kernel Gentoo kernel bin. No, you know, I mean, no. Post install / upgrade tasks. An upgrade of the distribution kernel is capable of doing an automatic review for external kernels and probably other packages, for example, sys or excellent drivers and media driver. It's set to enable this flag globally via etsy port which make home for distribution kernel. I am using one, so yes. The etsy portage. I'm gonna end up getting familiar with this fucking place. Actually, you know what, let's put that on the very beginning. Use equal this kernel. No GTK, no GNOME, Qt5, KD, and also. It seems okay to me. When you run the entrance or unified kernel, where the monitor should be built by the kernel upgrade 15. I don't think anything should be upgraded, should it? Module. Yeah, nothing too much. Then I make treasure. I will watch it after stream then. Yeah, but early water will the frog, yeah. That shouldn't be the case because I'm with X4. Let's try it again. Kernel dash ping. You don't have a separate boot partition. I have a separate boot partition. More. Actually, do I? No, never mind. It's in MNT. No, I'm screwing on configuration for this one. It should already be configured. Like, I'm going for the automatic configuration for this one can. I don't use secure boot. I have strong opinions about secure boot. None of them good. To figure the current storage, check the boot. Ah, you know that's okay. I know that it's not in LSBLK. I just wanted to check if the EFI still has this weird thing here, where I have like 2 EFIs. I hope that doesn't mean I fucked it up. Anyways, CD, MNT... Actually... No, it should be something. CD... That looks like distros. And a group. Yeah, sure. Cut it, see. Stop. Boot 64 defaults 1.2 UID root XFS. Why is it in XFS when I made it ext4? No, wait, I think that's the shortening for ext4. I'm not sure now, actually. So now wait, I am waiting because I'm confused about the XFS. Actually, I don't think that has anything to do with the file system. Never mind. I'm dummy. I see we're both like in the Nevermind land. Actually, you can look at it a bit longer because I need to turn the lights on. Give me a sec. Man, I keep having to get on my knees to plug the fucking lights on. There must be a better way. Maybe you can get the next. Oh wait, I could get an extending cord with stuff. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. And then it's all around mount with another one, so yo. Mount on type of 64, yeah. Type because proc on proc. CSFS on sys type CSFS. Security FS on sys kernel security. The bug FS on sys kernel the bug. Nice, fine. I see. It's just kinda weird I classified twice, it doesn't really matter, does it? The configuration now only has time to compile and install the kernel. Is this still for the optional manual configuration? Yeah, still for the alternative manual configuration, okay. I think, yeah, because it's not as old as the others. So, time to configure the system. Both MBR BIOS and UBD include support for file system levels and file system UIDs. This solution can be defined in HCF stuff. Send the mount command is one of them to find a mount block device, which is an UID can view with the BLKD command. When a file system partition is wiped, the file system level of the UID values will be subsequently altered or removed. For uniqueness, readers who are using MBR style partition tables are advised to use UIDs rather than labels to be System disk label support offer additional robust options to define partitions to pass FS star. And this can be used to identify the block devices in the block, or you probably need to mess with FS star. In theory, I only have one. And the FS stuff I was already like set up. Yeah, because swap isn't mounted. Boot is mounted on boot. Root is mounted on root. Hold up. Okay, now we can look at it a bit clearer. Yeah, for whatever reason, root is XFS. But boot is 64. Huh? Eh? Whatever. That is weird, your smart as XO is 64. I know, because if we go to this, it must be okay. Actually, it doesn't tell you what is. I forgot. That's a different one that tells you the file system. I have no idea. I'm gonna run ya. Yeah! On root type ext4, what the fuck? Should I change it? Because it's not XFS. Your boot is nowhere to be seen. Well, the boot is enabling with the FI. Yeah, the VDA1 on slash FI type. Well, not slash because it's VDA1 mounted on FI, and then VDA3, which is mounted on root. Wait, is it the FE boot? It is FE boot. Well, it's FE boot. Hold up, I can use CD mentee. Alright, because yeah, I'm stupid. There's CDFI, and then it has EFI. Then Gentoo. This is the one that communicates, and there's nothing here.
I don't expected to find here actually. Because that's not actually... Brooke doesn't deal with that. So I just... yeah, I will do that. Even if stop. I just don't like messing with it. How am I doing? What the fuck? I was C with W, right? You want to, you can probably split it, make a new buffer and put some mount into. Yeah, that's... I have no idea what the hell you even talk about at that point. That shouldn't break anything, because it is a 64 file system. I think. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Maybe I don't really need it. Yeah, but fuck it. Whatever can that happen? Please. Actually, no. %, mount. What the fuck did I click now? Yeah, whatever. Skip that one. But I already did this one, so... Shouldn't I have done that before changing that to XT4? Oh fuck, it's been so long since I messed with that. I'm not sure I mess with the new command and buffers actually. Because I'm... No, because it should be XT4, because it is XT4. Express the output in a buffer. Okay, what other than the... how do you call it? Coño. Other than the file system, I don't think the rest is wrong. Wait, maybe wood is also fucked. Is the other drive the same? Build kits. DVDI 3. Oh yeah, in this one it actually says type ext4. No, if it's that. No, the UID is wrong. 587. Who the fuck is that? UID? Fucking no one, that's who. What the fuck? I have no more boot level. What in the name of fuck happened here? Stop, you have betrayed me once again. Ay. Coño, tu zorra madre que te maltrujo, hijo de puta. Let me out. Let me puto out. It's the other way around. I know, I always fucking mistake that. Hey there, nice guy, welcome. How did you know? Actually, what was the command for making this stuff? Oh, let me look it up. You caught me in a very stuck up to my eyebrows era of my life. I think there was a command to create. Make stuff. Sound very angry. Yeah, I always make the same mistake where I like try to input that single command to quit without saving, and every single time I will mess it up like 3 or 4 times in a row, even though I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't wanna manually edit. I want to have the fucking computer rebuild it for me. I don't wanna have to do it by hand. I don't know why I went to the Ubuntu forums. Oh, wait. Never mind. Mierda. I don't know why I went to the Ubuntu forums. Traitors. Getting my hopes up with GNF stuff. Really? It's another thing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's ask Emerge if we have GNF stuff. Haha! We do now. Filter, use labels for social individual. I think the expectation of stuff, so root. Don't make sense. I've never used this one before, I have no fucking clue. Alright, so what do we have now? DVD3, XT4, yes. And that seems to be the right UID. We go here. 9F2A. 9F2A. 5B4, so now if I do mount. On EFI type BFAT. I'm not sure that has changed. Has it? The VDA should not be 2. The VDA, which one? The VDA 2 is the swap. VDA 2 is the swap, VDA 3 is root, and VDA 1 is the EFI. And then it was mapped twice? Yeah, we have the same issue in LSBLK. This has been like the thing that has been... Because I mounted it in EFI, then later it got mounted in EFI Gentoo. Oh. Well, I fixed it, so I don't know. Yeah, looks okay to me. Yeah, I was gonna do that because that now just looks weird. You know, stop roots. Now, let's see if I stop. Label boot, ext4, yeah. Oh, it fucked up root again. Why is it FXFS again? But in the GNF stuff is okay? What? What? What in the name of fuck? Oh, I didn't read the... Oh, I forgot. I forgot to... That things need to be... I also forgot the name for that. I'm gonna go cut it. Even though that's not at all the name. But I associate it with running cat, so... So now... Let's see, start. It has the right thing? I think they're all correct now? Question mark? The mount. Yes, and root, type XT4, the video 1 on EFI, type BFAT. Proc. Wait. It was the filter that used labels for identifiers, shortest for T label. Exclude pseudo-offs mounts, include pseudo-offs mounts. Is tag for source identifiers, ready? See this for source identifiers, I think that's also the default behavior. I don't have enough stuff use, which uses UID. Then I would have to still review the... It's the same. UID 9F28 for root. The VD1 is also VO9, I think. Yeah, VO9 CO. And swap, I think swap is the only thing that has not been confused at all. That hasn't been confused at all. Then again, how are you confused about fucking swap? Yeah, I know. I first wanted to check that this time I don't have any spooky surprises. Let's see. Let's see if it's up. It's in XT4, yes, good. 01, also good. Yeah, fine, and 02. I don't remember if that was needed. Alright. I think everything is right. Now, I hope. Kill no friends. So one opens for those partitions where there's a system, get the stuff file. See the stuff file table like syntax, languages of C. Second field shows the mount point at which the partition should be mounted. The third field shows the type of file system used by the partition. Fourth is the mount options under mount when it wants to mount the partition. The system has some mount options, so system admins are encouraged to read the mount one page, mount for listing. The fifth field is used by dump to determine if the partition needs to be dumped or not. This can be left as 0. The fifth field is by physics to determine the order in which file system should be checked if the system wasn't shut down properly. The root file system should have 1, while the rest should have 2 or 0. They did. EFI had 2, and swap had 0. Gentoo stage files is not a valid of stuff. Oh! So that's where the fucking thing was fucked. Okay, okay. That's where the problems arrive, because the fucking thing was... That explains a bunch. It doesn't explain the fuck up with the EFI, but I think that's because I manually mounted it into EFI and then the guy told me to mount it into EFI Gentoo, and I hadn't unmounted the previous fuck up. So note to self, do not mount the EFI, it is mounted later on. Or if I am to mount the EFI, at least mount it in the right place, I suppose. Because I suspect the system will be looking at there. That's for like not working from you. Apply to have the reader to set up the system to protect on a local area network. Energía más de dos reference for networks. His name their PC seems to be quite easy, but lots of users are having difficulty finding an appropriate name for the host name. Giving it up, no decision is not final, it can be changed afterwards. An example of a host name Tux is used. Are people actually having difficulty? Echo Genturita into, let's see, what's name? Oh yeah, I still don't have a user, you realize. OpenRC or System D? Right, that is the System D part. So now if I go... Wait, right, fuck. Yep, perfect! The host files. An important step I need to inform An important next step would be if Piri can speak. Can she? Oh, the world wonders. This new system of other hosts and its own host names can be defined in the etc host file. Host names here we know host name to IP address, however, that are not resolved by the name servers. Well, I don't have any there, so I'm ignoring that. I may just create a dummy file there. Actually, it may already exist. Oh, yeah, it does exist. The installation process was configured network in two parts. Configuration done in earlier steps enable networking for the live environment. Next is time to apply the network configuration that will be used in the install environment. Networking topics like bonding, bridging, whatever that 802.1q VLANs or whatever was covering the VLANs. And there was I like having a host. I was even the Etsy host. I thought the host name. I always like giving a personalized host name, I don't know. It makes me smile. Went too far. Qua è sumbata. Let's go with the HCP. The host is only local content. If memory serves me right, the host name is only for like the local area network. They will see the name of the computer, the host name basically. But I've not done shit with local area networks in forever, so no clue. Since I use Wi-Fi, I can use the HCPD to confirm HCP. Yeah, I'm using Ethernet here. Yes. Merge, cache, nets, miss, DCPD. I always forget to add the ASP when I'm writing my own command because I like the little confirmation. But I always forget because I'm so used to sudo apt install. Because it always asks you. Well, not always, sometimes it doesn't.
Seems there are no evils to satisfy net miss. What? Oh. Did I mistype? Emerge as net dash miscellaneous slash dh. Ah. There we go. Always triple check your commands. Okay, you got auto-modded. I mean, I think was name. That's a multi-dash querying. Who is or this guy? Who is? Where are you from? I shall allow your extremely offensive comment. Whatever is that, gracious, yes. The normal server opens to RC, which is where we are at. RC data UHCPCD. This time I will not forget one of the fucking C's. Oh. Wait. Never mind, running its system. Well, we already did that one, so we can go past these ones. Is it still network thingy? In theory, yeah. Yeah, that's a network service. What is that? Here's the information! The root password! Hell yeah! This I know! Now choose the new password or passphrase. Hold up, look at this mortilla. A valid password should be a mix of upper and lowercase letters, digits, and other characters. You can use a password containing at least 7 characters. For more of these classes, with a password containing at least 8 characters, you use 3 of these 4 places. Alternatively, no one else can see your terminal. You can pick this as your password. Delete, battle, and hail. Direct battle and hail? I don't know, man. Weak password, too short. I like it. What's wrong with that, huh? Fucking size queening myself, groupie? I mean, fuck, groupie. Gentoo? How dare you? I don't know what I'm laughing at. I think I'm just going insane. This is not complicated for daily operation. I'm gonna add myself to wheel and do the be pseudo thing that I always forget exactly how to do, and I always forget at least one group and have to go change it later like a fucking moron. And yeah. In some of an unstable Gentoo uses etcrc-conf to configure their services. Start up and shut down the system of etcrc-conf and enjoy all the comments in the file. It's like enjoy all the comments. Let's see, rc.conf. What am I looking for here? That's a lot. I can just ignore that for now. I was gonna ignore that for now anyways, but like, holy fuck it. They weren't kidding when they were like, enjoy, like, you keep going and going. Hey there, kid, how's it going? What is this nightmare I walk into? I'm installing Gentoo. To prove that it's not that hard to install Gentoo, because the guide here is actually pretty well written. Ignore my previous failed attempt yesterday, that's because I was compiling from source, and compiling a kernel from source takes a bit of time. A lot of time. Next open the key maps. Just absolutely, we don't need that one. Beam, let's see. Boy, how's it going? For control key now, there's a complete TFK maps in. Hold up, I forgot now already where it goes. There's share key maps. I-386, I guess? Include what? What? I wonder what's with I-386, because that's the only thing that seems halfway familiar to me. So those people go before going LFS. I mean, maybe I will LFS one day, but I am really far from being able to do LFS. Like I barely understand what I'm doing here, and my hope is I learn a little bit. Is it I-386? Because I-386 sounds familiar, but I don't know why. This is not ordered alphabetically. Oh wait, it is. Is it? Yes, it is, never mind. The letters are starting to fucking merge in my head. So UK map.gcss, pues no, not all FS expected to build a proper cross-compiling environment. No. They also didn't plan on running LFS. Do we have mouse mode enabled? I don't think so. We don't have mouse mode enabled. Select what with. The fuck have I done? Like I have entered there, but like I don't know that was with V, I forgot. Then it's a fucking amount of compiling. All I want is a fucking Chima. I just wanna know what I need to input in this motherfucking piece of shit fucking file, because last time I put it there, the system laughed at me. And I cried. I'm gonna go with OK. Means a factor more compiling. You gotta compile before you die. Don't fucking give me more anxiety, Gentoo. Was that the right key map? I don't know, it says UK.map, so... Maybe? Bro, why can't I have a TUI to select it like in Slackware? Oh well, whatever. I'll carry on. Set the clock options. Second free. HV clock. Set the clock to the silver have a clock set to ETC. It is set to that, so... I'm touching this shit. What time it is, pretty? Torture time. Slapping heretic ashes in dark night time. Oh, that sounds good. The clock is not using UTC then. It is using UTC though. I have no idea what the fuck Devil's UI engine is, but... We do be in stage 3, I think.
Fuck it. YOLO? I don't remember anymore. No, this time I didn't fuck up the writing. Some tools are missing from the Stage 3 archive because several packages provide the same functionalities now. These are to choose which ones to install. First of those. First decision is a login mechanism for the system and also also connection history along the properties. We need everything that happens in the system can be logged in archive. Some of the few ones include C-scale logged. The rest of the system login daemons, as well as the which makes the spike open for beginners. Okay, we'll go with the C-scale logged. And yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need to do logs a lot. This is a virtual machine just to install it. Let's see. Update at scale of the default. Perfect. Cron Diamond. This is optional not required for every system. You must install a Cron Diamond. A Cron Diamond executes commands on scheduled intervals. Intervals could be daily, weekly, or monthly. I'm not gonna be using that at all. But we came this far, so be as well. Go for a Cron one. Let's pretend I'm gonna daily drive with this system, which I am not. But if I were, yeah, Cron Diamond would be useful. That's a bunch of bullshit, but I'm getting it binary, so I don't care. I can feel it, we are closer to actually see a graphical interface. We're only 3 hours in. Amazing. I'm a Z even. See that? System D gets ignored. No, the first system that passed file location, but let's locate. I don't think that's up. I mean, it is, but like, it's useful. It's useful scam, but this time I'm feeling arbitrage. Oh, you're right, they had that update where they added like the hivers. Or whatever is the name of the under, like the scam of the hives. I think that actually is called scam. Or scammers or something like that. I guess I could use this distro to finally get off my ass, like this VM, and learn to SSH. Fuck it, why not? B, mute C, tab, zero consoles, right, this is un comment, cute. Eskimos have gangers. The Hive gang bangers. Bash is the yes, please, shell completion is my life. I got too used to, because my daily driver is fish, not bash. So I got really way too used to that. Can I find a combination in the system? The app shell bash completion package. I don't know why it's not on by default actually. I guess because they depend on the distro. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Kills. Yes. And one of 2 binaries and 1 evil. Curious. I want to cut the rules. I need more water. Behold, a compilation as a tree. We are compiling. And it's already done. I was getting all comfy and shite. Some clock. First without an RTC. I got a very good fail. March. Let me. Actually, yeah, we'll go with Chronic. I like its name. It's like a crony. And they're all binary, so no compiling for real fellas. If the hives come gives pity by. I don't know if to feel offended or not. RC update that currently default. And we ignore system D. File system use, maybe necessary to require file system utilities for utility. No ext4 user space tools is sounds part of the system set. So I am now. It's already installed, I don't wanna fucking install shit. This is block your schedule you have rules to install for the correct schedule behavior with CG and NVMe devices. Okay, so actually I'm not sure if a virtual hard drive will be detected as an NVMe because I am running off of NVMEs. Will the virtual drive detect it as it? No. Let's err on the side of caution. Sys block IO scheduler. You did. Be compiled. She was in chain mode, I can see. She was more arbitrary by usually me things. Now I have to be offended. Well, whatever. May I please have a bootloader? We're close. We're getting close, fellas. Yes, I'm going to system sources and configuration files. DTD sent to the last important piece on an installation the bootloader. We ran out of music. This is not acceptable. What's the foundation? Puppets! That is true, I'm not that deep in the spectrum. I got my results and in some tests I was fairly deep, in others I wasn't. Mainly sensory stuff, the only thing that really gets to me is audio things. Texture, I'm mostly fine with it, except cotton balls. What the fuck do you mean select a bootloader? Is it group a bootloader? Actually, I'm not sure now. The bootloader system firing out the Linux. The system would not know how to proceed with the power button has been pressed. Currently, we're going how to help grab for those the system grab system root EFI steps for EFI systems. I have an EFI stop and grab. Would that be a problem? Ah, probably.
This is how the elimination has been made when emerging the bootloaders package and installing a bootloader to a system disk. Here the term emerge will be used to ask portage to make the software package available to the system. Term install will modify the bootloader copying files or physically modifying appropriate sections of the system's disk drive in order to render the bootloader activate and ready to operate on the next power cycle. Gentoo systems now rely upon group. She's the direct successor to Group Legacy. it's so weird of them to name their group after the fact it's gonna be discontinued. Ay. It does have that super the sadism thing going on. When some of the systems were in order to merge group. Well, I'll put an ever group platform value for emerging. CFI cable systems will need to ensure group platforms if I use as is the case by default. For the setup group platform we need to be to its portage. Well, we shall see if it does it all for default. Ah yeah. What about /group? Sure, fuck it. Sounds like the blue brain. That thing that. Let's see. Portage. Make the. Wait, that's in the make comp. Okay, never mind. And then. Let's see. Portage comp. Well, it didn't. So we have to make it platforms equal EFI -64. I need to wrap this fucker up because my eyes are starting to glaze over. Is that a space? No, it's not a space, it's just how it looks. Let's see. portage.com. See portage.com. There it is at the very end, like a little beach. Oi vai, satana. What did I do? I don't read that step. Alright, now emerging group. Okay. And then shit, I forgot which one is the smarter one. I don't know all them big words. I should save Darktide runs, because last time I tried to run Darktide, it just ran like shit, but it was on Windows 11. So who can say? But like, I don't know, it ran so fucking poorly that just was like, and I had the requirements. I plop it down to down, I still ran like shit. So I think it was just, I have no idea what it was, just disagreed. Behold, some more compiling as a treat. I'm just that generous. Let's continue my game of solitaire. Oh, it's done. We did that. If group was somehow emerged with another good platform, the line and shown all can be added to make component text. policies can be recognized as its news options to merge. Do I need to run that then? Because I did that before the thingy. Yeah, that's just to install the thing again. That's fine, I'm gonna install it. You mentioned the system, it has not yet been installed a secondary bootloader. This refers to the boot group directory where the group install command, present the first disk, the one where the system boots from, is the LSDA. No commands for the no. Verify systems. Grab. Install. GFI directory. GFI. Installing for existing platform, installation finished, no reported, hell yeah. That is much fun, I recommend this for sure if you have the space. Oh, that's a problem, I'm running out of space. Yeah, I'm desperately low on space, only 305. I just need to clean the thing. I like having a decent amount of space left. I don't know why, I'm just paranoid. Also for backups and shit. But I need to clean up because I have a lot of wasted space. I have a lot of like duplicated bullshit eating my space. And if I remember correctly, Darktide is 100 something gigabytes. Should match the output of the previous command. If the output does not match exactly, then proceed to build and grab, otherwise complete the configuration step. I mean configure step. Optional secure boot. I spit on secure boot. What should I skip? Configure step. Next, you need the grab configuration based on the user configuration specify an etcd for group file. Needs to grab the. In most cases, the configuration is the user as grab will automatically detect which kernel to boot, the highest one available in boot. What the root file system is also possible to append kernel parameters in etcd for group using the group variable. Then from group configuration, run the grab and config command. I guess I just need to like check that it did it correctly. Config. My eyes are starting to glaze. This is not good. This is what happened last time when I accidentally selected to compile from source test package. Kernel. Found init found Linux image, found init RD image again. The old one. Well, the explorer will not be executed to detect other bootable partitions. Systems on them will not be able to group partition. Yeah, it's fine. And installing group, you're kinda close to a semi-bootable system, I mean. You still need to set up a root password. I already set up the root password. It's very secure, even if the thing called it short. Mention that this one which is found as also need to be yeah, kernel but in his RDM should detect as well as to boot and check. I detected so many RD, so it's fine. Okay, then you might also be able to boot. Come on. System deboot. I have actual beef with system deboot. Burning hatred is the correct answer. So December last year, 2025, I decided that because I bought this laptop in November 2024 and 1 month after buying it, I bought it with Tuxedo OS and Windows 11 as dual booting. I know it's disgusting, but like it was because Vinyan didn't work on Linux. And one month or maybe even less of having this computer, somehow the boot partition, the boot partition entry itself for Tuxedo OS disappeared from the map. It was just gone. Couldn't even enter manual, it had been deleted. I had not updated Windows 11. At the time it happened, I wasn't even using Windows 11 because I turned it off. I had been using Tuxedo OS, I turned it on the following morning, and it was gone. I still blame Windows 11. Its existence offends me. And so I
at the time I was in a really bad mental place. I was stressed, a lot of bullshit going on personally, so I didn't have the mental energy to deal with that. So then I postponed, and eventually, on Christmas 2025, I decided, you know what? Present to myself, no more micro shit. So I went and tried to fix the system, accidentally nuked the partition where the games were stored, so no big loss other than time of reinstalling. And eventually ended up just uninstalling and everything, and when I was looking at the USB stick that Tuxedo sent me with the computer for fixing and installing the systems, I saw that one of the options was Ubuntu. Now, I had not been using Ubuntu since forever. I never actually daily drove Ubuntu. But my very first Linux experience was Ubuntu in a computer school that had dual boot of Windows 7 and Ubuntu was the default option in group. And sometimes I would go in, and it was back in the time when Ubuntu was using the... whatchamacallit? The Unity desktop environment. That's also why I kinda... It's imprinted on my mind that that's how a Linux desktop default is. And I remember that when I was inside, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go down the nostalgia path. Let's install Ubuntu. That was mistake number one. Modern Ubuntu sucks. Don't install Ubuntu, children. So I installed Ubuntu, went through the motions, got it sorta running, tried to run Helldivers 2, it ran like absolute ass, and then like, well, I have 2 drives. I have space. Let's install Pop! OS. Because Pop! OS has been my daily driver. I might almost... I have like Ubuntu 5, Ubuntu 5.04, man, that's changing. I just had to install Pop! OS, and like, well, that was optimized for gaming. I remember when I ran daily drove, Pop! OS was 2017 or 2016 until 2018, and back then gaming on Linux was not great. It was the pre-Proton days, but I still had fun with Pop! OS. So I installed Pop! OS. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that they had adopted Cosmic. What I wasn't aware of is that they called Cosmic released. I call it early beta. So I boot in, I start messing with it, fucking runs like ass, cannot even launch Helldivers 2, just crashes. I'm like, okay, whatever, let's boot back into Ubuntu, or let's just reboot maybe after an update. And then I reboot and it jumps straight into Pop! OS, and I'm like, weird, where the fuck is grab? So I go like, I remember having this issue back when I actually daily drove Pop! OS, because I was also dual booting Windows 10. I just needed to find the grab command to reemerge, and I spent 5 hours trying to fix grab. Just every single command I knew, remembered, and others I found online to try and make grab fucking resuscitate. Someone in System 76 had decided that they were gonna deprecate grab in favor of System deboot. They had also very nicely made it so System deboot had a timeout of 0 seconds, so you never saw the splash image to select any option or the system that would say System deboot, so you wouldn't know that you had to troubleshoot System deboot unless you went and read somewhere in the documentation that they had switched to System deboot. 5 fucking hours. And that shit is ass. The excuse, it boots slightly faster. We are on NVMe's, me cago en mi puta calavera. We're on NVMe's or SSDs. No one is booting off of a fucking HDD. What do you mean it boots faster than group? Motherfucker, set group to 0 seconds on the splash screen and it will boot just as fast. What? 10 milliseconds more, brother, you're not gonna fucking notice. It's booting the computer, cojones, it's not running systems. After I fucking hate System deboot. I have the deepest of hatreds for System deboot. Anyways, in the end, installing Pop! OS had fucked over somehow the installation of Ubuntu, because in my infinite wisdom I decided to have them share the EFI partition. Bad idea on my part, I know. So I had to wipe it, install Tuxedo OS. It was all for nothing. It was all or nothing. Nowadays, I always triple check what fucking, if it's using group, system dboot, and whatever others there are, because there are others, but refined is what Pika always uses, and I've gotten quite used to refine now. But this is a dirty word. This is a dirty word. I do not like this word. It's a slur, what it is. Yeah, whatever. Shouldn't I make my user? I mean, I have a root password, so there's that. Did I read that correctly? There's a chime. As I was saying, my eyes are actually starting to glaze over. I kinda need to wrap this up. Oh. Oh, the main target is busy. Oh, I know why. There we go. Will we boot into a system or will we shit and die? Fellas? Fellas? I think I don't wanna get my hopes up. You should use my password. Oh no, now you know my password. It's 1234. Probably use root. Yay! Alright. Finalizing the engine shot. We are close. I may have a system. Finalizing. A strange victory, but a victory nonetheless. I still haven't made a user. I wonder when it will tell me to make one. First copies of all files from local storage. For now, it downloads a new version of this file. The versions are still preserved. So for this, the international the current version of this source star also in the package system. Pick up file corruption, yes. The current version of these files, however, can needlessly consume storage space over time, potentially wasting space. Require the Gentoo kit. The Gentoo kit. Okay, I like that name. It's funny. Not yet. We must see. I want to see a GUI before I call victory. With system installation, which not only provides the e-claim to user. What? What the fuck is LD? And why is S1 responding too fast? Personal apps, portation toolkits. I'm still root, so. We'll know that. And I was like, did you mean Gen Toolkit? Yes, I meant Gen Toolkit. I do have some tarballs in there. I like saying tarball, I don't know, it's a fun word. Clean. PKG. From option command line. Oh. I tell you, my eyes are glazing over. Should you avoid it as much as possible? Use this is fine, which you can perform to the most important groups. Audio, CD-ROM. It's a VM, so that doesn't count. Retard is storing the boss, as it should. Chrome, yes. Floppy with I don't even own floppies anymore, sadly. I may use that one on NVIDIA on Wheel. This is called Larry. It's a member of the Wheel. I'm already root though. Yeah, I am. Anyways. MG users wheel audio USB. There are no spaces. PPO. Cron. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't wanna use Billy Bash. I want fish. Did I write that correctly? I think so. Really? Don't look at my password, it's pretty secure. It's not too short. Non è to perform. Oh, in realtà I need to go to Visudo, don't I? Okay, I guess we don't have Visudo in Gentoo. Oh. It's never nice to perform some tasks so they can use su to temporarily receive fruit, but let's not always use sudo. Or duas. No, I haven't seen duas, no. Sure, it's correct, very secure. Third actors for knowing the root within the root password. I'm not. I do not live by root alone. So how the fuck did sudo get added? I don't have sudo installed. Meh. Well, this is binaries, so it should be fast. Which means after that I should have Visudo. fine, fine. Oh, it's a file. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking edit with Bisudo command as root, but root decided that fucked me in the ass. Yeah, it was already root. Bro, fuck you in the ass. Why is Bisudo not working? Why in the coño? Why Bisudo's not working, this lazy piece of fucking bitch? Fuck you, I'm rebooting. What is your major malfunction, hijo de mil perras? Zorro cabrón puto de mierda. Hostia, ya estos cojones de aguantarte tu puta mierda. ¿Por qué coño que no quiere funcionar? Puto Bisudo. La vida me ha dado problemas y ahora va a ser el puto subnormal que no quiere funcionar. Always use Bisudo. My brother in Christ, Bisudo is refusing to cooperate. It's in open revolt. No choose system, the choose system administrators can eat my whole ass raw. Cojones, You're getting modified manually. Fuck your mother and fuck over birthed you. Coño, I'm gonna be here tolerating this fucking nonsense. Coño, hijos de puta. Warning, changing a read-only file. Well, it's not, doesn't look read-only to me now, hijo de perra. The fuck? Brother, what the fuck? ¿Quieres hacer el favor de puto cooperar, zorro mal parido? ¿Cojones? Well, I did write cute, so... Look for obscene or something. I don't know what obscene is. The administrator can eat my whole ass. And preferably fuck off and die. So, oh yeah. I actually, in my actual thing, I always said fucking to sudo. Because I got so angry sometimes when trying to run some commands to fix something or the other that I would start swearing at the terminals like fucking. That's worse, I don't be a fucking. No, that's just an alias. Another alias I added was used to change umount to unmount. This is a useful on Gentoo offensive. I have no idea where to change that config though. Fuck, it's the model that builds at you. Stage 3. Dot tar dot 8. Wait, no, I need to do that while I'm improving. Yeah. No, it's hard to remove it, that's so bad. Think of stuff that you don't fail. Yeah, but I've only really gone to the... Maybe should work now. So if it does, I'm gonna be so pissed. No, what the fuck is this? I should follow directly. Bin Nano. Why do you want to order to puta mierda de existencia here? Fucking Nano if you love Nano so much, you fucking degenerate. Stupid motherfucker. I don't know what the same thing without a password is. So I wanna recommend that back. Because I don't read the fucking error message clearly. But anyways, why do you want to use Nano, you stupid bastard? You either it's not set, you should export it. I hate... Look, I'm a bit real. I haven't used Bash in forever. I forgot how to fucking do anything with Bash. Wait. Fuck you. But why would it be using the one in home? That's for the user. No? I'm confused now. Yeah, I know, but like... Up until now I didn't have a user and it's still... Well, no. When I ran this through it was after the user, never mind. I don't have a bash RC, what the fuck? Hold up. Hey, there we go, that was the issue. Yes, yeah, no, but that was for root though. I don't wanna run that as root anymore. Fuck, I haven't touched Bash so long, I don't remember how the fuck you did this shit. Actually, I don't know if it was editor. I don't remember shit actually. I just don't. It's still Nano, I'm gonna vomit. For the I forgot the export. Hehe. And you have to log. Wait, log out? You mean like switch users? No, that doesn't seem right. I am now totally confused. I need water. No, like log in and log out. Yeah, like I understand. What the fuck is this Elam? It's one. Why does it keep pestering me? Wait. No, it should be your source. Fuck's sake, this stupid init bologry. You're polluting my beautiful control. No, what the fuck was that? Yay. Ah, no longer need to vomit. Calm. The wall is whole again. I'll just remove that space because it kinda works me a bit. We can continue. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. I still can't believe Nano will install itself after I install Beam or whatever, but the fucking thing didn't get updated. It is important to note that due to the number of choices available in Gentoo, the condition by the handbook is limited in scope. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to get the system up and running. How the fuck do I log into the perfect graphical interface? Because I don't know the command for start X. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, Gentoo, with this all of it, but like, it feels like you're glazing yourself a bit. Yeah, but I think I installed Wayland. Let's try. Yeah, I have Wayland. Install. Yeah, I had to install Nano because this thing used to come with Nano. I installed something else. I'm keeping Nano as a war trophy. They're not installing nothing. What the hell are you talking about now? Ah, I'm gonna cry now. I spent God knows how long compiling that bitch. Wait, no, I don't want to install Ice Window Manager. Hold up. No, I just want to see in theory have Plasma installed. I don't know what's the way to start Plasma. Yeah. Let's see. It's not gonna tell me here or anything, but are you being stupid again about that? No, it's not being stupid about that for once. You have ton of completions. I do. And I use polluted mine. Start of them, start stream strip. See, there's plasma things. Plasma is in here somewhere. Plasma is in the system, dormant, and I don't know how to activate it. We have XSDM. Should I use? Wait, what? Hold up. I actually forgot where the display managers are installed. Was it boot? No. Sys? No, I don't know. User share maybe? Sure. There's GDM? I'm not sure it's the other one. SDDM. That's the one. Can you show me what package you have installed on your wall? If only I knew how. If only I knew how. Maybe that's how? No. Stop demon, no. Command not found. Or somebody in. What do we have here? Also, the purpose is to conf, page layout was completion. XDG desktop portal? Wayland product? Okay, so we have Wayland. W3M, Geolog inventories, Plasma, please la wheel. Pipewire, PAM, OpenRC, OpenBBG. Automotive, GNU config. Grab. I think I don't have a display manager actually. Fellas, we may have found a problem here. Which makes sense, because we are getting booted directly into the console. Oh my god, what the fuck is S1? I hate it! Oh, fuck yourself. No, I don't see any display managers here. Dwarfs? Ah, I have dwarfs here. I'm looking too far. Oh, I was still looking for those things. It would have been faster to use change directly into root, but whatever. Pull TMP, mail run, log leave, empty, db cache. Where the fuck would this be? db. db. No such file or directory. Oh, it's a file. Or did I write it wrong? Oh wait, I forgot the fucking dot. I'm used to fishing not the dot. Whenever I'm in bash, it's a fucking massive fucking, yeah, bad habits. Sudo package repos make file. Package I'm assuming. Architecture playbook select the team package beam builds very Python Qt KDE frameworks KDE Plasma first firewall syskernel libs virtual WL client x11 apps x11. I guess that only installs the part of x11 that's need to run. Barley. Portage run used to? Nope. What happened? Portage. The English. Config home, service registry, repo. Well, that's what there it is. Oh, you want to cut it, okay. I assume it will be really long. Actually, no, the cut is not long at all. Brother, I literally compiled the fucking desktop and now you're telling me you didn't add it to your wall. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Yeah, well, install apparently. If so, it's plasma littering everywhere like a cat. Sure, the profile is correct. I'm of course not sure. I barely understand what a profile is. Can you check this other profile list? Sure. What was this select? When was that? Directory above? No? Right, profile. So is I think if I only did profile then it would tell me. Yes. Profile show. The following assembly desktop see, motherfucker! He lied! He is made of lies! He's made of lies! The system lies to me! The world lies to me! I guess it is like a merge but not installed. I completely forgot how to install things already. Okay, let's do a deep update. Update my going to put another map. Actually, hold up. Cancel that because I fucked it up. Yeah, Chabudin, I at least ask it. I could ask it. But I'm sure as fuck that I already immersed it before the thing, so it shouldn't need to install anything. See? What are we thinking? Yeah, I know, right? Merge. Abudin. Tío, en serio, how do I get rid of this? Su puta madre. Cojones, me está quedando por puto culo. Esta mierda no va a que te puto esa mierda. Desinstálate. Who the fuck is S1? I'm killing whoever the fuck that is. You have irritated me. Let's see. The who is the ID one? Who is ID one by S1? Who is S1? You're getting fucking exterminated, you son of 1,000 fucking words. You piece of fucking shit. What is this? What is this? I don't know. Fuck you. I don't care if I break my own fucking system. I'm gonna comment you out of existence. You're gonna learn to not be a pest. Cojones, yeah. She's spawning too fast.
myself for 50. Yes, yes, I know. I always make the same mistake. Oh, me fick det går det. Sudo, actually. Now back to hunting the Satan. Now we can go back to work. This is a terminal upon a thought. No focus crashing. Yeah, well, I don't know what it is now. It's a commented piece of fucking scheiße. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, yes, the profiles. No, but I had the right profile. Start text with for Wayland. Mierda. Before you look into the plasma meta package, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about right now. We do not have the display manager added. We even have SDDM installed. Faster the yeah, pretend whatever. So it is not installed. I think the problem is we don't have a fucking. I'm already looking at this thing. Alright, fine. Check here. I know. Fuck off. Into Linux Wiki. Is plasma some category? No, because we go to KD. Is KD English? This is an appropriate profile. I have an appropriate profile though. Maybe something broke. I fixed it if I have any idea. List. I should have done it with less. Yeah, it was number 7, and it shows as selected. No, you not set it again, just in fucking case. Yeah. That's where I am right now.
I killed you! I killed you! How the fuck dare you come back? How the fuck do you dare come back? How? How? You have been exterminated! You have been purged from this fucking existence. I hate this system. It's a fucking piece of shit. I don't say I made a favorite creepypasta never. Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna brute force this motherfucker whether it wants to or not. And if not, I fucking give up. I wanna go to sleep. Because I don't know why the fuck has been such a little puny fucking bitch. For no good reason. Other than not enough spankings as a child. But I should have followed tutorial. I was literally following the motherfucking tutorial. Wallahi. In my poor heart, it's going to itch up. We shall see. Gentoo Wiki Plasma, no. It's too late. SDDM is already getting installed. And then I am rebooting, and if nothing works, then I go to sleep because it's really fucking late. And I've slept like shit because I am a chronic insomniac. And my patience for this bullshit is starting to thin out severely. Coño, la perra que te malparió, ¿no? Una cara está buena. This game is lost, your mother is lost. Your dad's asking for her. Yeah. No, I don't understand frustrating, no, but I don't have this fucking... Bitch what? Bitch fucking what? The fuck do you mean for to start the fucking user? Are you fucking stupid, motherfucker? I am in here. Fucking... I'm waiting to X fuck or sorry. Give me one reason not to press the kill button. For I am tired of this system. It has failed me too many times. Okay, fine. So, what was it actually? I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. Anyways. I have failed a second time. And at this point I don't even understand where the fucking thing went, bro. So like, I don't know why. But all I know is that, goodbye. No, no, not like that. I know. I just thought that it already hung up because it was going too fast in the LMRF department. Nah. Well, it clearly did the RMRF because there's nothing found. Excellent. We have one. And by we I mean I. Fuck you. Piece of fucking trash. Into the fucking drain you go. Why can't you be like Slackware? Slackware doesn't give me these problems. It gives me different problems. It's still in kernel 5. No, wait, I think I wrote Pirita. See? Fucking kinda works. Like shit, but it works. Anyways, to answer everyone's question, no, you cannot just install Gentoo following the manual. Because you will fuck up at some point. So you actually need fairly advanced Linux knowledge. I'm gonna fucking proclaim either that or I got extremely unlucky and missed a mistake somewhere. Oh, then SBSD. Ah, fuck no interest in BSD. Really? Ah, well. Such is life. I'm really tired and I wanna go fucking lay down or at least zone out while watching something else. And these are simple. Yeah, but like, if I wanna install something simple, I just install Debian again. I have fun installing Debian for some odd reason. This has been 4 fucking hours of get fuck all and die. Anyways, I'm gonna put you up for adoption, and that's that. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed my torture. And I wanna raid someone. Is anyone online? My kid's online. Anyways, I should enter Soul Stream. Yeah, why not? I don't know where the fuck I went wrong, but it is documented for someone who knows Gentoo if they want to fucking go scrap through the whole thing. I have no idea exactly where the fuck up happened, but it doesn't work. I'm fucking done with it. It's plain and simple. I'm just done with it. Because that's just plain old stupid. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it must be a plain old stupid mistake somewhere, and I have zero patience to deal with that at the moment. Maggie, have a good one, and I'll be seeing you probably tomorrow. No guarantees. Bye-bye. Pam, ram. Para, para, para. And we're right, I forgot. It's the crabbies. So drive your drink. I mean, I've had no issues installing other Linux distros again. Gentoo is an advanced distribution. I just kinda want to know where the fuck thing went wrong, because everything said that it should fucking work. No, it doesn't work. It's only mods, only I'm just... My brain is very fucking shonkled. I'm really tired.